Hello. We are live. It's too damn early, and I missed the first one I was going to go after. I was actually going to go after both the morning ones, but I just slept through my alarms. So now we only get one more go at whoever this is. Ashava. The Pestilent. We'll crawl up Ashava's ass. It's fine. Now, as far as skills, we still are mostly set up for just doing lightning damage, unfortunately. So that's what we're going to focus on. I have actually grabbed this. I took apart an item just for that sake. So we can do some more wandering around if we really want to. I don't particularly want to right now. These are account bound, so I could actually possibly put these on other characters as well. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was tempted to try an ice one for this, but we can do that in the final release. It's fine. We still have about 15 minutes until Ashava spawns. We've got a small group of people here. Looks like mostly 25s. So we shouldn't be too bad off. We also had some people hiding up here in the corner. But it looks like they may have left. And there was a few of them hiding up here earlier. Probably we'll have some more people kind of pop in at about 10 till. But, yeah. 2:30, well, 2:45 in the morning. It's early. Oh my. But I think we should be able to handle it. I'm hoping we actually get some more people in here, though, because 8, not really enough. And as far as the people who keep coming in and saying, well, you should get it done in 2 or 3 minutes, that is either A, organized groups of people who have a crap ton of people doing it for them, or very, very lucky people who just happen to have a whole bunch of sorcerers all dropping fire on it all at once. So, yeah. And yeah, we don't really care about the experience bonus for people being close by. I don't really know if I should even bother trying to, like, party people up. Like, we've got a few people who are associated. We got 2 maid people there.
The Stream Elements bot is now running. Congratulations.
Right now, as far as what we have, this is going to be a failure. We need a few more people. But I do wish there was, like, a global announcement. All it does is actually just shows it up on the map. It doesn't actually put it into chat or pops up a thing that says, Ashava is spawning. So I guarantee you a lot of people aren't even going to notice it's time for it to spawn. That is one thing they could do a little better with. And I also don't know if names are unique. I think they're not. I will be testing that later on. I mean, like, in your account they probably are. Like, you probably have a fixed one that you do stuff with, but I will probably try to name myself after some other player. I do find it hilarious we actually have fruit names. Let's see if there's some people hiding down here. And I don't know if it's like US exclusive server or anything like that. I should probably announce it in some other people's chats. There, I post. The next spawn is up in 10 minutes. Hey, DV, how's it going? This is probably a more reasonable time for you than when I usually stream. And I cannot wait until open beta. I think I might do runs with viewers for the open beta after we get the Necromancer. I'll go in with the Necromancer, hop it up, and like get up to town, and then we can like start doing some stuff. So far, everyone's been, well, not everyone. Most people have been super chill. There's been a few people who have been, like, really salty. What is that? Supposedly, there we go. I can look at this. Plus 80 max obols. Paragon points. Yeah, we've got all 7 waypoints. We're missing 1 stronghold. Missing some side quests and all this other stuff. I should probably be looking out for those, but blast my ass. Oh, goodness. And yes, we are still set on lightning, mainly because that's what we actually have as far as gear goes. We have plus lightning damage. I do want to kind of mess around with some of these other ones, though. As far as, like, what you get off the uniques,
You are courting pain.
the
and
gold
death.
stuff at the very bottom is actually what you get whenever you dismantle it at the enchanter.
No.
And then you can plop that onto another unique. I think it may replace the effect on it. Or you pop that onto a rare and it just adds it to it. And it turns things into magic. Well, actually it destroys them, but still. This hardcore? No. I don't do hardcore online because, frankly, dying to lag is a pain in the ass. Like the lag we just had just then. Which would be kind of sad if we started lagging right at the beginning of this boss fight. Especially considering we are low count on players. We are starting to lag. I'm getting stanky leg. Lovely. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me go, let's see, stream settings. Not enable auto stop. Please stabilize. Don't do this right at the beginning of my stream, please. At least give me an hour of good times. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. Hopefully not going to have a repeat of the first day of streaming. That's where I was losing connection every, like, hour and a half to 2 hours. Couldn't keep stable for shit. But yeah, we're level 25. I could do a hardcore character, but I really don't like the idea of losing a character to lag. And yes, I am drinking in the background because I need caffeine. It is 2:51 a.m. So, definitely need that. Actually, I'm going to swap these like that. There. Mainly because these are going to both effectively be dodge effects. This gives me a 2-second invulnerability window. This gives me a basically get out of jail free card. And then we have our Ash, of course. I wish they would have let us get to level 30 in the beta. That way we could have had dual enchantments for this, but we did not. It will be fine. Oh, yeah, I do not want to fight this laggy. That would make it even worse. We've still only got a grand total of 8 people here, so... That... I wager each zone is instanced. But... don't know if we can actually... Let's see, social... We don't have... Status available... Yeah, that's just my online stuff. Suppose we could invite them. Can we actually... I wonder if Boa would mind if I did that. But that would put me on another server, which would probably be a bad thing. Well, let's go ahead. Why not? I think he might be streaming right now, too. We can check. Are you going to be streaming it, my dude? Maybe, maybe not. We've only got a couple minutes left until the spawn starts, because it starts at exactly like... Are you live with it? You are not. I won't pester them. Real terror zone. Lag! Yes, exactly. I mean, if they want to send me one, I can actually... They're in the Crucible. They're waiting for it. I don't know if they're asleep. They shouldn't be. I think they could be at work right now, but they're work from home if memory serves. Could use some more bodies. It does make me wonder if it would teleport me away if I joined their party or if they'd teleport to me. Ah, damn lag. That one isn't me right now, oddly enough. That was actually server lag. I know that he's probably played a bit more partied stuff than me on this. Might as well find out. I've got stanky leg lag, though, so hopefully you'll be okay. Oh, goodness gracious. A lot of rogues on this one. Yeah, our lag is fine here. And we actually have a larger group of people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not that many more. We got 10. We got 2 more people. We got 2 more bodies. Definitely lagging a bit, though. So we could actually just invite people to join us. That'd be kind of fun. Please stop lagging, for the love of God. Starts in 3 minutes. It has 3 minutes to unfuck itself. Otherwise, we're fighting a world boss on lag. Oh, goodness. My phone is over there, so I can't just, like, check on the status there. And this is why I don't play hardcore, because I would die to this. So, yippee-ki-yay. Hopefully we can actually succeed on this. We do have this is a good number of rogues. Good lord. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rogues. Yeah, we are definitely lagging on, and it's on my end. It's not even on the server end. Unfortunately, this guy's poisoned, so he's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to lagging like crazy. Stanky leg, stanky leg. Okay, it looks like it might be stabilizing a bit. Give me the good juju, DB. So I can actually not lag during the fight. I should have restarted the router before this. Looks like we don't get stanky legged. There we go. Much better. My ISP's probably mad that I've been streaming so much, but still, it shouldn't be this big of an issue. I pay them well. I do find it weird that some people look like they're leaving.
Impressive.
Did I actually repair my stuff? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did not. I did not. Is there an offline mode? Nope. Despite the fact that you can do 90% of the game solo.
That is not possible for needed mana.
So many arrows. They're getting into their butts. Okay, so we want to do a 3. Do a 2 there just because he's going to stomp. Fortunately, that has a really long cooldown.
I'm low on precious mana.
I may need to teleport out if he does the double slam.
Out of mana once again.
Get up in his butt. Oof. Okay, that saved my butt there. Get inside. Yeah, this is definitely ow.
I lack the needed mana. Out of mana.
I'm not ready
once
yet.
again.
Back off of that. Get in there.
I need time.
Ooh, we
to
actually got
prepare
past that one. Sweet. I think that was mostly because we had the fire shield going. Okay, here comes the
I
pain.
need time to prepare that.
Let's go ahead and back off of that for just a second. Boa got, like, completely demolished there. Oh, here, let's get you.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
Got you back up. Oof. That hurts like a truck. We also have these little buddies down on the ground. If you ever see me miss these little blue orbs, they are actually helpful little blue orbs.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare.
I keep running right into that one. Okay, I need to recover just a little bit. Go ahead and get right up inside him.
I'm low on precious mana.
Lordy, damn. Right in the middle of that. I could use some red orbs, oddly
I'm
enough.
not ready yet.
Don't want to be in these little poison things, unfortunately.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we actually had a little bit there. Go ahead and recover just a minute. We actually have someone up there who needs help. Oof! That's gonna kill me. Okay, backing off.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no more heals. I should probably actually die just to get them back. There. Dying to get my heals back. Hit butt that skill, okay? And those hydras are... They look good whenever they're actually shooting something. I think Aspera's reviving me. Thank you. Go ahead and get some fire going on him.
I lack the needed mana.
Drop out a hydra on top of him.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. That was a little bit of lag there, actually. We don't have mobility on us right now. We need to just back off for a second. Looks like we're doing okay. Whew. Barely got out of that one's range. He's going to go ahead and do a second swing. Back in here. Oof. Damn it. Yeah, that restores our little thing, though, so that's a good thing.
Once again.
Oh, that was bad timing. No.
To prepare that.
Yeah. That was bad timing. Thank you. This person right here is reviving me quite a bit, and I appreciate it. Fuck. I teleported right into it. Damn it. I might need to just revive it. Yeah, let's just revive a checkpoint. I can deal with probably about maybe like 5 or 6 deaths before I actually have to rely on people to revive
I
me.
need time to prepare that.
Okay. And that big area swing is the biggest pain in the butt. Oh, I thought I got that off in time, but I guess I didn't. Backing off, let my stuff recover. I'll get a hit on him there. Doing fairly good. That only gives me a 2-second window of not hurt. Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got our invulnerability up just in time. I need to get out of the poison. I do not actually have good poison resist, by the way.
I need time to prepare that.
Get him up. There we go. If you're ever out of the fight, be getting the people up around the edge, by the way. Just as a word of, like, kind warning. Okay, he's gonna do that. Let's just stay out of it.
I need time to prepare that. Lack the needed mana.
Oh, come on. Go, move, please. Thank you. Okay, need to be right in between. Yes. Let's move out and we'll get somebody up. Okay, we should have a few of these kind of teetering around. Hooah! I do like that it zooms out so I can actually teleport much further. Oof. Oh, I was in just the worst position. Can you guys revive me, or are you going to move on? We'll see if they revive me or not. I might or might not. Give them a couple seconds. I'm right in the middle of poison. Sure, we'll revive. Revive ourselves. Yeah, I have a bad habit of, like, aiming those poorly. Let's grab this. Let that go by. Oh, he's gonna do wide swing. And I just started lagging. Oh, let's go ahead and get you. I think we're gonna get
I
him.
need time
Whether
to
I
prepare.
do well or not doesn't really matter. We've done decent damage though. Oh shit! Yeah, that was me. That one was my fault. I just didn't move properly there. I should have seen that one coming. Looks like 10 minutes is about normal.
I
I'm not
lack
ready
the
yet.
needed mana.
That's underneath you. Oof. I can survive that. That's fine. I am just going to soak the poison for now. Just because I don't want to have too many more problems. We're about to get our charge up thing, so let's grab these. So 4, Q. Have a revival. Oh, we got him. Yay! Not as tough as last time. We got another ring. We got an amulet. We got pants. We got some chest armor. We did not get a helmet yet, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. We got a helm. That is, grants you a barrier absorbing 660 damage
impressed.
for 10 seconds. Cool. We got a chest, which is going to be, that's another
you.
one.
Ooh, efficient.
And we actually have, I thought we had 2 unique, no, we didn't get a unique ring. Oh yeah, we did. There it is. Next core skill by that. And all uniques. Yay! And how's it going, Manos, by the way? And Incarnation. Not a valid game channel. I can't chat in local! No! I can't chat in local.
I'm impressed.
Well, that was the last attempt we have during this. What are the squares on the weapon? Those are sockets. Oh no, these squares? These are actually upgrades. You can upgrade them a certain amount of time depending on their, like, rarity, I guess, is probably the best way to say it. Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction. Oh god. That is... Oh, but it's a top... I think I might scrap the one that we have over here, the heal for each close enemy. And then put that on something else. We need to go do some, like, sorceress quests, though. So I think, while they're going to do that, I'm going to go ahead and leave the party. I should probably tune into their stream and see what they're doing. I think they just announced another stream as well. Did you just do another one? Did you stream it? Oh, you are live. Okay. Let's go see if he got some good drops. I will go ahead and leave party. Oh, leave party. And we will go back. Actually, let's go do rogues. Let's do what we said in the title. I will go back to town real quick though. And show you guys the upgrade system and how that works. It's interesting. So if we go ahead and strip something off of this. Rah! Lag! Okay, there we go. Say we want to rip something off of it. We want to rip this heal thing off of there. We can get it into a separate item. It costs a crap ton of gold to do this. We go ahead and rip that off of there. And if we want to put that onto something, I don't have any sigils yet. We can go ahead and select something that we want it on. And I don't know if it replaces stuff on these. But if we do that to test it, I want to do it on an item that I don't really care too much about. Our boots may be one of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and see about that. Aspects. Oh, we can't put that on there. Either of them. Okay. Well, let's find something we actually can put them on. Let's see. I will go with... I think a ring would probably be the best one. Because, yeah, this one's not really super useful for me. Let's try a ring. Let's go ahead and go with one that has lightning damage. Or do we want to do the one that has, oh, lightning damage and a socket? Do the one with lightning damage and a socket. So we can put 24% attack speed on this one. We can't put this on it. It can only go on helm, chest, pants, amulet, and shield. So if we pop that on there, use that one. Oh, we don't need to go through both of them. Sweet. So we can put that on there. It becomes a unique ring with the 24% increased attack speed. I think it might keep its socket. So imprint aspect.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
you've got a rare one.
Now we have that with basic skills gain attack speed. Pretty handy in my opinion. So basically you can make your own uniques or legendaries, whatever you want to call them. So we can mess around with a lot of that stuff if we want. But we said rogue, so we're going to go do rogue. We'll see if the stashes transfer between characters or not. I don't think they will, but hey, if they do, awesome sauce. Let's go ahead and plunk stuff in here. We're not going to be able to do the bosses with... And I don't have nearly enough gold to do all of those. Just unloading everything in there so we can possibly, if it goes cross character, we can. Leave game. So we want to do rogue now, I think. Although we haven't looked at the barbarian, and today is Sunday. I don't know what the last day of the beta is. Oh, I have that open already. Sweet. Last day of the beta for closed is... Concludes March 20th, so it concludes tomorrow in the morning. Okay. Well, afternoon still. Handmade legendaries, yep. Yeah, the sockets are semi-handy because the actual gem bonuses are nice. So we'll do rogue today. As far as we get is as far as we get. And then we'll do barbarian tomorrow. Just to have done them. Oh, I need to check one more thing first. That's not what I wanted. I want that on top, please. Thank you. I want to... Not that. God damn it, Neppa. Keep alt-tabbing to the wrong windows. Okay, what did I want to see in there? Oh, yeah. Get that open. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in as Flavie. But yeah, we already beat it as the sorcerer. Got up to level 25, got the end scene. Don't think we're going to beat it as every class. We could just kind of rush through. I do want to test one thing on the Barbarian, though. Because on the Barbarian, I want to test if you can actually... Oof. I want to test if you can just run past everything or not. That makes speedrunning interesting for it. I don't think you'll be able to, because they like hiding things from you.
Sin. Children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Actually, we looked that way.
Take the knight's report before you go.
We need the knight's report. Okay.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential...
Shoosh. But yeah, we looked like we had base items because I had cosmetics on. To look like just fur armor. We can go change our appearance if you really want to see it. I do want to check whether we can actually get into our group chest, whether that chest is a group chest or it's a solo chest. I would like to be able to go up to the higher tiers during this, because that would be interesting to see what the higher challenges are like. But unfortunately, no notice board. Cool. Cathedral of Lag didn't actually lag too much in there. Yeah, we can change our appearance. And it looks like we keep sort of the unlocks for everybody. We can go like completely unequipped look if we want to. Like that. We can actually look completely unequipped. Or we can just get various different outfit looks going on. But this, the hide things, are what I was set up before. Or is it fur-lined boots? This is kind of what I had on the other character's setup as the thing that we had. But I don't know what look we want with this one. I'm going to go with that. Oh, that's gray. We actually have a black. Got a blue. Got red. We don't actually have a black. We could go purple again. I don't want to. Let's go with blue or something. Let's see what kind of outfit look we can have with blue. Just keep it all one theme. Blue Ranger, go! I think we'll go with Highland trousers and, yeah, something to show off that armor piece. That actually looks kind of cool. Then boots, we'll just go with that and go blue as well. There. Now we look proper decorated. And then we can actually change our makeup and stuff like that if we want to as well. And we do share chests. And we can't equip any of this. Damn it. Yeah, all of these are class locked. So you can't, like, share pants between each other. That kind of sucks. I mean, we can share amulets and rings and stuff. Cannot oh, we can share pants. Cannot share skills. Can't share staves, of course. And the outfits, like the actual pants and gloves. No, gloves work on everybody. Chest piece does not. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some getting used to stuff in that regard. Okay, aspects we don't need. Do need to probably just pop that. Okie dokie. And this, if you're having issues on YouTube, that's actually YouTube's end right now. My upload speed hasn't changed since the fight. Okay, let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll just... oh, we can't salvage those boots. Fine. Are they better boots? They are better boots. And yes, we do share resource pools. We share the stash, apparently, which is good. So that's a plus. And as far as our quest goes, we head to the south. Not going to bother too much with the side quests and stuff like that on this one, unless we run across one that we haven't done before. Navigating the city is a little bit clunky because the map doesn't really have as much contrast as I would hope for. You have Gamble Boy down there. As far as level up goes, let's go with... do we want more Barrage or do we want to go like Twisting Blades or something like that so we can toggle between things? Kill an enemy with your blades, dealing 29 damage and making them take 8% increased damage from you while impaled. After 1.5 seconds, the blades return to you, piercing enemies for 47 damage. 4 times. I think we're going to go for Twisting Blades, because we need something to deal with bosses. When they return, active cooldowns are reduced by 1 second per enemy they pass through, up to 3 seconds. Dazed while impaled. Okay, dazed is enemies cannot attack or use skills but are still able to move. I have a feeling that doesn't actually work on bosses. Just a hunch. Need 1 more point in a skill, so we're going to go with Forceful, I think, or... we'll go with the Critical Strike chance on it. Opens up 1 here, so we have Shadow Step, become unstoppable and quickly move through shadows to stab your victims from behind. 2 seconds. Damage reduction against damage over time. Leap backwards and throw caltrops. That's actually a nice evasion thing. So we have dash forward, dash back. Your evade cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds when you daze an enemy. That actually would be really handy. Yeah, we don't have any others that are super handy. Caltrops is kind of fun, but we'll go with this. Supposedly there's a poison trap that is just completely busted. Yeah, poison trap. That supposedly is completely busted. But we'll see. And as far as our skills go, we want to swap those two. Because right click and left click. We'll lead in with the left click and then go right. Nice. Although this is probably pretty easy to murder things with. Okay, we need to be tracking that. And yes, you can actually just click on the map for it.
I don't have enough energy.
Bloop. We have side quest there, not a big deal.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, the dazed effect is nice on, like, just dealing with normal enemies, I guess. Because it keeps them from just being pain in the ass. Then we have... What are you? Oh, that's an event. That they have cleared, so we just keep going. It looks like we want to go up. I don't have the map memorized, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be able to find where I want to go. And I think that just re-triggered, did it not? Yes, it did.
We demand blood.
Survive the enemy assault.
I'm low on energy.
So we need to slay enemies near them. This is one that we actually haven't done before.
I don't have enough energy. I'm out of energy. I'm low on energy.
Okay, so there's one done. Come over to me, you guys. I see what it wants me to do. I don't think I'm going to get all three of them. Okay, let's get up here. We need to kill a bunch of guys very, very quickly. I don't think we're going to do it. Because we don't have AoE effects set up yet. Get in the circle, you bastards. We almost got it. It almost got up to the head. We got a normal chest from it. It's fine. We got a helmet. Which is a coalescent helm. That totally does not match our outfit. God dang it. We're a little Red Riding Hood in a blue outfit. At least we stand out. Speaking of standing out. Options. Gameplay. Player highlight color. Let's just make it red. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Erp. I failed! Yep, it's fine. It's because we didn't have any AoE set up for it. That would have been so much easier if we would have used one of our AoE skills. But I wasn't sure what to expect walking up to it. Sorceress, we did every one of those challenges super easily. I don't know why I still feel compelled to gather all of these little thingamabobbers, the, like, vegetation. We share them. I have 214 Gallo Vine and 151 Bite Berry. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. But yeah. I mean, you're welcome to go watch the other streams if you want evidence. Let's go down to there. Ooh, we've got a shrine. What shrine are you? Nah, you're just a conduit shrine. That's fine. It's lightning. Woo.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay 1,000 vampires. Sweet.
I need more time.
Okay. Doesn't look like we have too many enemies just kind of... You're always making elixirs and constantly using them.
I don't have enough energy.
I actually haven't done too much with them. I am going to reset my skills, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We're going to stick with this making things vulnerable. We're going to go with... I think I preferred rapid fire, but barrage is actually kind of nice. This just makes it more fun for me. And let's see. Critical strike damage for 3 seconds after you evade. And it damages a vulnerable enemy will be fine. And we'll go with increased damage on that. And we will go with... Let's see, dash forward and slash enemies. Do we want to do dashes or do we want to do shadow steps? Caltrop is nice that it leaps backwards, though. And we'll just go with like that. We'll see how that works out. You're always making elixirs.
I'm out of energy.
I actually haven't used any of the elixirs. The ones that we have increase dodge by a certain percent and experience. That one actually is semi-useful, but we have to do level 10 to use it. That's an experience boost one. I should probably be using them because they do boost our experience. But the level cap is 25, so it's like, why bother? I'm going to probably hit it with most characters anyway. We are going to have to tap this real quick. Boop.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
The skill description reminds you of Darkest Dungeon characters always changing positions. Yeah, I get that with this character. That actually has a pretty decent analogy there. And the Paragon board in this is like a roguelite that I played. I think it's...
I need more energy.
Crap, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's on sale right now. Basically, there's a roguelite that has a... Die. Please, thank you. That has a similar kind of board system where you link them together and you can grow pretty much indefinitely with them. And that's kind of what the Paragon in this is, which is kind of neat. But at the same time, definitely borrowing a lot from a lot of games. I'm not sure if the roguelite one is intentional, but it is so similar to their progression board. Because you literally get the connections and everything, too. I'll have to look it up one of these days and try and remember the name. Okay, let's go ahead and drink that. Just continue on. Bambi, no! Oh, you evaded. Boop. Gotcha. Yeah, I love the look of rapid fire. It's probably not going to be useful long term, but I like the look of it.
More strangers in the camp.
Okay, so we're going to have to get past Mr. Doodle here. It's going to be the same old story as last time.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Our rotating on this particular character is a little bit awkward when talking to that guy. If you notice, we were pivoting really hard there. That was a bit much. We were doing a shuffle of some sort. Don't want that.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Oh. Look out, because there's enemies. Oh no, whatever will we do?
I need more energy.
I do wonder what that blue
Hey,
skill
that's
that
my
she's
mother's
using
charm
is.
on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yeah, I do wonder what that little blue shield that she uses is. Is that going to be something we'll have access to? Maybe. Seems like it would be a sorcerer thing, unfortunately, and we did not have access to that.
Maybe we should go back, round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I think this is matching our level. So that leads me to believe that if we did just charge ahead, we wouldn't be that bad off. Pretty simple and straightforward thing. I need to keep track of the stuff down at the bottom. I wish I could actually adjust where that's displayed a bit more. I think I only have like 2 options for layout for it or something. Because I would love to have that kind of up here instead of down there so I could actually see while I'm fighting where my numbers are on it. We're gonna just follow the similar patterns that we do, always going to the left first. Execution. Oh, lordy. Yeah, after going through this with one character, it's not as enticing for a second character, just in general, because I already know what I'm expecting.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Oh, wasn't close
Out
enough.
of energy.
I guess that is an enemy that's doing that. Okay, got that. Ooh, we got a crossbow now. That gonna be better. That's better damage per second, better damage to close enemies versus long-range enemies. But question of whether it's gonna be good for us is a whole different issue. I prefer the look of normal arrows, though. Okay, let's see. Slow amount increases with that. And what are our ultimates on this? Critical strike chance against enemies inside your caltrops. Double this for the vulnerable enemies. Caltrops now deal cold damage and chill enemies for 20% per second. Having something besides physical would be handy. I think we want to go crit happy. That just seems like it's going to be the right choice for this particular type of character. Because we don't do massive amounts of damage. We do a lot of little damages. The higher crit chance means a lot better chance that those little damages are going to turn big. Okay, so we're trying to find our way down. This looks like it is going down.
What's special about this place anyway?
It's got unstable shafts. That's what's special.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
See, that is going to be better than one of our swords. Let's see, 35. That's going to be lucky. 1.5 chance to execute injured non-elites. If we were using more dagger skills, that would probably be powerful, but we're not using dagger skills quite yet. I'm going to probably have both by the end of this, though. Our ultimates, though... I don't know if our ultimates
No
favor us
lift.
doing one or the other.
The jam must be deeper down.
Cutthroat skills... Close combat. Oh, just marksman or cutthroat. Grant additional attack speed. Critical strikes with marksman grant you precision. Gain 4% increased critical strike. Okay, cool. That one's a lucky hit. So yeah, it doesn't seem like this one's as favoritive, like playing favorites with the elements and stuff like that as the other stuff on the sorceress, which very much favored you sticking with one element.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies
That reminds me.
approaching.
Oh, yep,
Nowhere
caltrops
to
actually
go.
damage bats. Okay.
Fight's coming to us this time.
That's ridiculous, but okay. Doesn't seem to slow the bats. Oh, it does slow the bats as
I need
well.
more
Okay.
energy.
And they're getting slowed.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it!
Oh, stop teleporting away, you bastard. I think she actually chucked him. Oh, wow. Jeez. Fine, give me a unique already. What did we get? That is, whenever penetrating shot damages an enemy, 2 additional arrows split off to either side. These side arrows deal 30% of penetration shots damage. Sweet. That is busted. So, if we're respecking for that, because we can get penetrating shot relatively easy. That was, yeah, over here. That's penetrating shot right there. Or do we want to... Let's undo that one. Let's go for a melee thing here. Question is, which one do we want? Nah, we'll stick with bows for now. Penetrating shot. Penetrating shot deals 20% increased damage per enemy it pierces. Cast with full energy or damages at least 3 enemies. Your next penetrating shot has a 20% increased crit strike. I wonder if that counts for the ones that split off of it as well. We can find out. Then we have caltrops. And we'll probably get traps there. And then we'll move on to possibly some kind of... Oh, this is just imbuements for our weapons. Interesting. Cool. I haven't planned out the rogue at all. So we're just kind of messing around and playing with stuff. Seeing what works for us.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
I'm low on energy.
That penetrating shot actually works pretty damn good. Because that takes out the, like, trash mobs super quick if we, like, focus in on the, like, bastard at front. There you go. I'm liking that. That's sluggish. Not sluggish, but it slugs hard. There we go. That's the proper way to phrase it.
Damn mine's caving in.
Nuking them all. I need to switch that back to live chat. Don't know why it keeps defaulting to top chat, but I keep missing chat messages because of it. Because I'll look over at the actual, like, dashboard for the stream. Because I have chat on OBS as well, but it keeps defaulting to... Hi, guys. Please stop. It keeps defaulting to top chat, so it doesn't show every chat message. For better or worse. I mean, there's plenty of chat messages I frankly don't care to look at. So let's be real, this is the internet. There's people with problems on the internet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't really get much of a bonus from anything right now. And apparently the, like, forks off do not... Wall was there, apparently. That is brutal against groups.
I'm out of energy.
Especially whenever they start clumping up on something. Be really good in group play whenever you have a barbarian to kind of help you out with it. Just to hold the enemies kind of in place around them. Because then they would be doing a lot more work. 1% dodge chance. What is our dodge chance? We have... Doesn't actually say that I'm seeing. Damage is close, weapon speed, dual-wielded weapon damage. Yeah, I'm not seeing dodge chance. There it is. 10.7% chance. If we put that on there, we have an 11.6 chance. Wonder if there's going to be a dodge tanking build for this. Max out the dodge to, like, get up to at least 50% dodge.
A dead end.
I would actually think that would be a pretty cool way to kind of help with the armor class issue in this. Lightning Fury vibes? Yeah, definitely. Let's see. We can go for dash as well, because that's going to be a movement thing too. That looks like it has charges as well. Yeah, that can hold 2 charges of dodge. So we have 2 back steps and 2 forward steps. And, of course, our normal thing there as I walk under that. That's the first time we've gotten knocked down by that, by the way.
I'm not dying here.
We walked through it as the sorceress a few times, so
Over
that...
there. An opening.
Go!
So what we could do is... Jupe. We're mobile. I'm liking that. That's making me happy. We're physical lightning fury. Can you imagine that if they made like a physical lightning fury kind of effect in D2?
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
And yes, I am recording this, and we will be putting it up on the side channel. I will probably have to take a break today at some point to upload those. They'll take a couple hours. But they're up there.
Statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
I probably will not upload the part about for playing Last Epoch, because we're going to do a full Last Epoch playthrough in between the beta and the release. I don't know if all the chapters are in Last Epoch yet, but we'll get as far as we can. You can imagine miss. Yeah, this actually, that is one thing that I like about this a lot over the physical attacks in D2R is that it's hit scan.
Oh. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
There we go. Turn back on the heating pad. I should turn on the mistext whenever I'm playing D2R, just for one playthrough.
The escort.
Oh, it's this guy again.
They're
I
all
hate this
dead.
guy's voice acting.
Over there.
I hate this guy's voice acting enough that I'm going to skip it, probably.
A woman. Vigo.
I don't like that guy's voice acting. Rest of these I can actually like tolerate or I actually
Lilith can't
enjoy.
be too far.
That one actually irritates me. Okay, so we need to go, yeah, down. I think that's closed off until later. Let's see. Oh,
What's
we've got,
this?
yeah, the blood sigil things.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
And you'd think everyone would just eat the petals, but no. I think it'd be funny if we got uniques on all the characters by the time. Oh, hi guys. That works. Damn, that's powerful. Swift Destroyer. Ah, we're not gonna get 45 in like one little thing. Like, I think it's 30 seconds or something for most of them. Okay, I'm gonna like this build once I get used to it. I am liking this mobility a ton. So, Boa may have had the right idea to start with a rogue. Boa's streaming right now as well. I only started because I was doing the boss. I'm not going to say it's the most fun so far, but it is definitely, it feels a lot more mobile than the Sorceress. So that is actually something that appeals to me, because if you didn't know, I actually play in like Tenchu, Tenchu would be one of them, but in a lot of games I will often favor the more mobile character. Even though, generally speaking, they're less tanky, they are more fun for me. Speaking of fun, we got another level up. Let's see, you can become unstoppable. Basically, you can remove all control impairing effects. Mobility, yes. Mobile, sometimes. Exactly. I'm not exactly great at it. Take 3% increased damage each second they're in Caltrops. Or do we want to do something with this? Ooh. Discipline Dash seems like a good little path here. Let's go ahead and undo one of those and actually take that. Yeah, we require all the nodes that we already have to keep going, unfortunately. So Discipline Dash might actually be more useful. Yeah, we're making... I think we're going to actually get through the story as the rogue a lot faster because I'm skipping all the side quests. I'm not being as easily distracted.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
What are you thinking? She's thinking she's going to get all the knowledge that she ever wanted. Now I just need to get good at aiming. That is something I am not doing too well with.
I need more time.
Now I just need like 3 more dodge skills and I'm set. Why did we get a club? Can we actually wield clubs as this character? We cannot. Guessing that it's a magic mace, so that's going to be barbarian probably. Ooh, we got rings. Not that it's really giving us too much, but it's fine. Not going to be heartbroken by it. So do we go all mobility? Is that going to be our solution to this? Just everything is dodge, everything is no touching us kind of situation? Is that what you guys want? Pure mobility. I think I actually want these swapped down here. Because it feels more natural to do 1-2 rather than 2-1. And that's actually the actual pattern that I want. In fact, I want to do whoop, noop, and be able to do that kind of stuff. So we have all kinds of just evasions and follow-up effects and all kinds of fun stuff. Got him. Yes. In fact, it may be beneficial to us to actually swap out our left click for a melee attack. Even though we're not going to be staying in the range, we can do pop-pop and then follow it up with other painful things. And yes, I am going to be using the fact that we slow with caltrops to use this to automatically trigger daze. Like the teleport that the rogue has a lot too. Yeah, there's a lot of like really good skills so far. I mean, these are all subterfuge things. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. You get damage reduction. Throw a smoky concoction at enemies. It dazes them. We can daze things pretty good. Poison trap is probably going to be the main one we get because it's supposedly overpowered. Then we have the imbuements, and then we have Shadow Clone. Your shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds and does a bunch of damage. Death Trap does a ton of damage, and arrows rain down. I think we'll go with the Shadow Clone Jutsu kind of thing. You did melee, poison trap, and teleport. It's a toot. Yeah, I imagine it is. I wish we had more range damage. Right now our bow kind of is shit, but it's fine. Do we actually have another teleport, by the way? I don't think we do. We have the move through enemies one. As a great stun on it? Does it? Oh, it knocks down enemies when it activates. Well, dang. Okay, so yeah, that is bordering on broken. I think we're going to... Yeah, let's reset again. Oh no, it costs gold. Oh darn. Go with 2 in that. And then we'll get movement speed from it. We will grab penetrating shot because we're using that with our thing. We're going to go with the actually advanced one for the knockdown effect. We need one more to unlock that, so let's go ahead and go with the improvement here. Move through enemies, yes. Okay, we'll get caltrops and dash. And we'll get the dazed effect on that. Yes. You can take a lot of the cooldown too with the whatever core skill lets you impale them. Seconds get shaved off of cooldowns. Core skill, that's going to be over here. Let's see. You haven't used Blade Shift yet? We're about to find out. If it's fun. I'm trying to see which one reduces the cooldowns. Oh, the Twisting Blades. Okay. Cooldowns are reduced by 1 second per enemy they pass through, up to 3 seconds. So if we're like doing range with that, that can actually be kind of interesting. We did a little bit of this one, but it allows us to basically move through enemies a lot easier. Like while we're actually fighting, we don't have to pay attention to where the enemies are. We don't get hard locked by them. It's not too bad. It seems like a fun combo.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Possibly. Did she even get to do anything? Well, I mean, we took damage.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Yay! And yeah, it's a pretty cool combo. And by the way, hopefully you're doing all right, Wargasm. I'm actually enjoying the rogue. I'm liking the mobility of it, and it seems like the game is favoring character mobility in this. Oh, we set our skills wrong. That's why I'm like, why am I going backwards when I intend to go forwards? That would be why. Gotcha. And there's more things downstairs. Hi, big guy. Been playing all day and you're tired? Ah, understandable. The game is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Is it Diablo 2? No, but it doesn't have to be. It's its own game. Okay, so let's go pop in here, swap those back to where we want them. Because that's going to work out much better for us. We get to keep the skill for as long as we want. Because we can strip it off of gear and actually put it on it. Got him. Had a few friends get into it though. Oh. It's fun having a full crew. Yeah. I've watched a few people playing multiplayer in the dungeons. I like that they're soloable, because that's generally what I prefer doing, but I can definitely see getting a group of people together to play this. really like it so far. Was cautiously optimistic and basically ignored all the nerds that were screaming about how terrible it was in the first half hour. We've had a few of those come through. I don't really acknowledge them as much. I'm enjoying myself. It's a fun game. So that's about where we leave it. I am still hesitant because I want to see the monetization on it. Hey, Mocha, how's it going? The monetization could break the game.
I need time to do that.
Got him. We're taking a little bit of damage in each fight because we are just getting in their faces, but still doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing all right this morning, Mocha. Oh, we can't get through that with that.
I'm not ready yet.
Die, Succubus. Yeah, we tend to get completely destroyed by some of the, like, movement limiting stuff. It is Blizzard still, yeah. Monetization is supposed to be cosmetics only. You weren't supposed to be able to buy power in Immortal either. I don't think it'll be as bad as Immortal. I think it's going to be just I think it's going to probably be about on par with the monetization in Sea of Thieves. That's what I'm hoping for. Woke up a short time ago, making coffee, day off. Oh, awesome. Hopefully your day off goes well. I'm doing pretty good. I have a heating pad on me. I need to not button spam. Oh, we didn't read this before. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. I'm assuming that's her mom. Die, you fool. Nerith almost seems like, Nyrel almost seems like an assassin. You hope they make JSP irrelevant? It will be for this. There will be some trading, but you're not going to be able to trade the best items. There has been a thing with some uniques being able to be traded, but for the most part they can't. Gonna hit the hey, have a good night, Wargasm. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I will be doing more D2 content in the near future. Right now, I've got to do Diablo 4 for the health of the channel, though. But there are more D2 builds planned. I was hoping they'd patch the bloody traps for single player. Because I don't know about anybody else, but I don't really feel like farming up Infinity every single reset because they keep messing up and... yeah. That's just my stance on it. Ooh, lordy.
I need more time.
Get that going. This guy needs to just go the hell away. That guy was actually proving to be slightly too tanky for me. We have any... We are not getting better gear. Yuck. But let's proceed on further. And I'm kind of afraid of the queue times whenever it comes to the... with this guy. There is something down here shooting at me. we've already been through that path. But yeah. I have a feeling it's... I don't think it's intentional that they left it out, but it's definitely annoying that they haven't fixed it, because they fixed it online.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I need more time.
There was a bunch of them dead.
I need more time.
Yes, I did it.
Got him, slowly but surely. We're gonna have trouble with the bosses, by the way. Oh, we can upgrade that now. Go set some of that stuff up. We can get better gear and all that kind of stuff too. What was that? For some reason, it just had like a massive spike in download. I downloaded 20 megabits of stuff. That's it, loading everything in here all at once. Okay, so that's only going to give sorcerer boosts. And most of our gear that we had was just like sorcerer boosts, unfortunately. But at least now we can actually get amulets and things going. Better pants. Yeah, they're straight up just better pants. The gloves, I mean, they're better even though they don't have, like, the other things. The rest of this looks like stuff that we're going to have to just... I think we're going to go for the mana cost reduction. Reduce damage from close enemies, sure. Rare dagger is better. That's actually comparing itself to our legendary. I think we'll go with that. Although the stats on it, I wish it would show both the weapons, because it can swap out for both of them. 15 intelligence. This one is actually 7 all stats, core skill damage, and an empty socket, so we can put something in there. So we can increase our basic skill damage, life on kill, ultimate skill damage, overpower damage, critical strike damage. Yeah, I think we want basic skill damage.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, is it? Oh, requires level 20. Oh, these all require way higher level than what we have. Never mind. And this will replace our amulet as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to change our hood to not be Little Red Riding Hood. Do we want to be ninja, or do we want to be combo ninja? I think we want to be that. Of course, our hood is clipping through our neck thing, but it's fine. And now we have like all these like random other quests we can do. I think we get XP for it though.
Let's have a look at you,
Yeah, go ahead and purge all those. Repair all items. Why were our items damaged? Now, the combat is more D2 than D3. The enemies are D3-ish, but the actual combat is D2. Go ahead and upgrade E. Try to bring it at least close to being like the other one. There we go. 74 damage and core skill damage is improved. That's fine.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Whereas the world traversal is very much Last Epoch. Not Last Epoch, I mean Lost Ark. I have Last Epoch on the mind because we're playing that after the beta. And that can just go away. You're going to have a million of those chokers of penance because each time you start a new character, it does that. Let's see. But I do like the mobility on this character. It makes it a lot of fun. And we're going to be able to use it a little bit better against single targets, oddly enough.
Not
just because
blood.
we don't have to spam
Never
it as much.
Enough blood.
It's literally just
I
avoid
will follow
their
you
attacks.
to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is. Mother?
Nirel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself, hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Yeah, we gotta wait until this stuff spawns up. Got it. Oh,
I need more
oh,
time.
she's gonna do something there. Ew. Just a second, I'll respond to the Ashava thing after this fight.
No!
You won't take what's mine!
Actually, the last Ashava fight we did was mostly rogues. I was a sorcerer, but the rogues were actually doing some work. I have to give them credit for that. People are like, oh, sorcerer is easy mode. Well, not really whenever the rogues are actually doing just as well. They really don't like me being on those stairs. That one down. They got you.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I'm not ready yet.
No!
See, got it down. Rogue DPS is huge. Just fight dropping hydras and teleporting away from spins is huge. I was a lightning sorcerer, actually, and we were butt tanking him, oddly enough. It seems to be more effective to actually just be up in his business. Running away, you just can't pull your full DPS on him.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Yeah, as far as I actually have 1 failed and 2 successful against Ashava. And it wasn't just me doing it. This last one, it was with Boa and a bunch of rogues, and then the other successful one was a bunch of sorcerers. Does D4... Oh, free trade? Not entirely. There is some trade, but I haven't experimented too much with it. Let's go ahead and go back up this path. And does it actually open up the stairs up? So we need to be going to... You get that, and we need to get her. So let's go there. Yeah, there's limited trade. You can trade a lot of items, but legendaries seem to be kind of locked away. This is our second character, so I kind of have a rough idea of what I'm doing. We already beat the Act 1 with the Sorcerer and did Ashava successfully twice, failed once. I missed out on doing all 4 because I slept through my alarm. Unfortunately. Why did they close the auction system in D3? There's a few reasons.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
I would love it to be like what they were planning for Last Epoch. I want to see how that works out.
Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Yeah, I am not a fan of RMT, for those of you that are wondering. Okay, so we need to go up there. The question is, what direction do we want to go there from? West or east? I think we're going to try going from the east this time. Last time we went through the west. But yeah, the auction system in Diablo 3 was closed, 1, because of massive lashback by the players. Because, you know, it was essentially a pay-to-win kind of thing. Although, that said, I'd rather have had the auction house than these third-party sites. It's more reliable and consistent. You can actually have in-game mechanics for transferring of the items. But it's, yeah. We were lagging and still murdered them. But yeah, My brain just completely farted. Other ones are tax reasons, probably. Because taxes can be a royal bloody nightmare whenever it comes to stuff like that, especially since we've started to get, since 2012, we've had a lot of changes to like tax code and stuff. Yeah, IRS is a pain in the ass. And I'm not sure how easy, well, I mean, I guess on Blizzard's end it would be possible to do it to an account, but if people are doing auction house on multiple accounts, that would make their tax filing a nightmare. Yep. Anyone who earned over $600 in the course of a year would have to be issued a 1099. I think it would be a MISC. Pay is donations. Well, not donations, tips, I think. But there's all kinds of 1099s that get filed. There's a few different types.
What's this?
Let's see. The dungeons have the same layout, couple of wings and pedestal or blood, then boss room. Same with the cellars, same layout. Yeah, the cellars all have the same layout. That was kind of disappointing on me. I wish they were slightly different. But I want to get all 3 classes up to 25 before the end of the beta, but I don't think I'm going to actually get it. We're going to go rogue through the story, barbarian through the story, and then I'm going to do leveling. Imagine being a young gamer who made a grand, never having filed a 1099 before. Well, you don't... I mean, you do sort of file a 1099. The real big problem with the tax thing on that, in my opinion... I don't think I've been here. This is Fields of Judgment. Yeah, I have. Also, it doesn't scale down to us if we're too low. Am I going for all 5 next weekend? Yep. Well, I'll have the first 3 already done if I get them done this weekend. So it'll only be 2 next weekend. Druid and Necromancer. But next weekend, this is a big if I can stay awake and actually do them, I would be able to get a Shava with every character. If I can get the Necro and Druid up to 25 for that fight. But a big issue with those is you have quarterly taxes as well, especially if you don't have an income that is normally taxed and you can actually just take extra out of it. You have quarterly taxes as well. I'll be streaming that one as well. I'll be streaming both weekends. Yeah, the plan is I'll be doing some streaming between it. We only have like a couple days where we won't have Diablo 2. So I'll probably be doing something a little bit more bite-size on those days. Oh, and in case anybody's wondering, this is what they're talking about when they talk about sellers and stuff. But yeah, I'll be streaming the entire... This is always the layout of this. Still wonder why we have goat dudes hanging in cellars, though. Do I like the scaling of levels? In some respects, yes, because it keeps like in MMOs, I like it better than in like normal games. Because in MMOs, it's like, okay, you're less likely to be surprised by, oh, here's a strong enemy that's going to one-shot you just by wandering around. Because I am a wanderer. I have taken an undead warlock during a world of... What the hell is this? I have no idea what that was about. It's bat country. But yeah, I like it in MMOs because you're less likely to be surprised by enemies that being super strong. But as far as single player games, I don't like it. This kind of straddles the line between I like it sometimes, but I don't necessarily see the need for it. If that makes sense. But like right now, it's like ramped down to me as much as it can be. They're using the Grim Dawn setup for the levels, where there's a minimum level, and there's probably going to be maximum levels, but we can't get high enough to see it.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Gate needs to not despawn whenever I'm waiting for it to raise up.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Yeah, we've ran across the butcher a total of 1 time. Uno. Singular time. It's the only enemy I've ran away from. I was solo, and I didn't want to just get completely murked by him because he hurt like hell. But if we run across him again, I'd probably be able to fight him with the rogue better than I'd be able to fight him with the sorcerer.
Not many could bear your sins.
Come on, Vigo, open the door for me.
She's expecting us.
Why is Vigo so tiny
Vigo.
compared to the other guards, by the way?
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Was I braver than you? Really? Mother's knife. It's still tempting.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
And he also has the broken shield, whereas the other ones get a whole shield. And he has a sword instead of like a badass polearm. He's given the short end of the stick a lot. Like, this guy's shield is solid. His has a giant chip out of it. Okay, so we literally gotta just walk there. I would love to get my horse sooner than Act 2, though. But no, we've got to walk. I'm still thinking I probably saw a dev or something like that, because I have seen one player the entire time I played this with a horse. And it confused me. I was like, oh, we'll be able to get him. Nope. No, you can't get it until Act 2, so I still wonder what was happening with that. It was very, very strange.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a spear. He only has a sword. And yeah, it looks like it's intentional for the spear. But still. And yeah, it does depend on what kind of phalanx they're forming. As to whether you can get it through the shield or you do between the shield. I think most of them did between the shield, if memory serves. But I could be wrong. Because I very often am whenever I don't have the, like, research and history stuff right in front of me. Guys are so tough. Have a good one, Dub and stuff. Think you might stream Last Epoch in the gap till June? Yes, I will. The plan is to do Last Epoch, and then I'm not looking forward to this next one. Path of Exile. Yay! I like the first 5 acts of Path of Exile. After that, I will probably be salty the entire Path of Exile stream.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Do we have the faith to walk it? Probably. We have walked it before. We'll walk it again. We'll walk the dog. And yes, I do see them following me. Ooh, big scary spear. They're trying to get me. Hooah! I see you there.
I need more time.
Got you with that. Don't want to be in the middle of that poison thing. Lacing! So I can at least see you while I'm fighting you. And we'll read the tablet after we fight this guy. Fine, I will tank you. I will just stand in the poison and deal with it. It's almost like I can't actually hit him with ranged. I think that might have been one of his abilities. Now I have to wait for his funk to get out of the range. There we go. His funk has disappeared.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yeah, this is literally just, we have to wander between these with the idol on our back. We're slowly assembling it, I think. I could be wrong. Ow. Really have to do that, buddy? You can pursue me all you want. We'll get close, and then we'll finish you guys off, and then we'll wait for our stuff to recharge. There we go. We have recharged. Because we have a boss at each of these.
I need more time.
Guy's terrifying, which is fine. steadily just stabbing him in the face. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big... Quill rats? When did you guys return to the game? That's my first time actually seeing quill rats in this. I was not expecting them.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
And off we go to our final destination. Doom, doom, doom. We're technically underleveled for this part, which is kind of sad. We're still doing okay at it, but we are definitely underleveled. There's our level up. Yay. What do we want at this level? Poison trap. So now we can be brutal. Poison trap is supposedly just completely broken. That does a decent amount of damage. I wouldn't say it's broken yet, but it's definitely powerful. We're on the quest for the best action RPG is why I'm going to be doing Last Epoch. Just a heads up.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
And remember what? Number of times moved through an enemy. 5. I forget what bonus that actually gives us. I should probably check that. Goodness, that is just ripping things to pieces. And we're pretty much just one-shotting stuff with that. Okay, skill-wise, yeah, we are going to go with the poison trap. We're going to do the knockdown thing as well. But next blade shift will daze enemies for 2 seconds. Okay, so next time we use that, it's going to daze them. We were just barely down on life, too. I still like that these are around the world. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding them all. Because it lets you take, like, a cinematic look at the area. Turn that down is actually... scalding hot. Okay, there we go. What would be worse than back pain is back pain with burns. Rejoice in your faith, the fathers prophesied to redeem us all. Okay, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. Hey, morning, Drew. How's it going?
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
And yeah, we're going through as the rogue because we already did 3 Ashava battles with the sorcerer. And we got 2 of them victories. So that's a good thing. But yeah, we're doing rogue now. We'll probably be doing... We might end up doing barbarian later. But I think today is going to be rogue day and tomorrow is going to be barbarian day. Although, it ends tomorrow, doesn't it? We might do both today. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have. I want to beat the game as the rogue before I consider even doing the barbarian, though. I want to see how hard we can push and be under-leveled for stuff. Oh, this is level 11. It does level this one down to me.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully.
Wonderfully small. Oh, I didn't look at the paintings last time. That's actually a pretty cool painting. The statues I saw last time. This is the class you were most excited for? It's very mobile. I am enjoying that.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Yeah, the Sorcerer felt very much D2 in combat. This one's feeling a bit more MOBA-ish with all the mobility and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely... I'm enjoying it. Okay, so closest spawn to that is nowhere near. There's actually a waypoint over in this area, if I remember correctly. But I'm just not bothering going to like all the different places like we did with the Sorcerer. Instead, I'm just progressing and seeing how hard I can push. Yeah, we have 1, 2, then we have whoop-ah, whoop-ah, and that. Yeah, he's always a douche. He's douchebaggins. Okay, so we need to go back over there. Early on, I kind of wish they had more waypoints to make up for the fact that we don't have a horse, or give us a horse earlier. Because you have to admit, this is a lot of backtracking. We literally just walked in a big circle. Better than that. That should actually help out our damage a decent amount. And we're only level 11. We have knockdowns and stuns as well. The sorcerer's teleport is a little bit more effective, because it can move through the barriers and stuff like that. We cannot move through the little guys that block your path, which kind of sucks a little bit. Oh yeah, this is a zone that we can unlock. It doesn't have a waypoint in it, though. This one we go through and we kill revenants, and it unlocks Stronghold. I think I did at least one of those on a stream. Might have done both of them on stream. There's 3 in the area that you can unlock. And I probably will go through and do that as like the Necromancer whenever the next beta weekend comes. Right now it's fairly easy to do. Didn't need that. Let's see, what direction do we need to go? Down and right. Hey, it's not a bat chest this time. But yeah, strongholds are basically towns you unlock. I don't really see too much of a point in them right now. Maybe they're going to be something useful later on. But one of them had a waypoint in it, and that was the last waypoint I needed, so that's the only one I cared about with the sorcerer. Otherwise, it's just a crafting point in the middle of the map, and it's like, cool? I guess?
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
I'm changing this back to blue. Actually, we'll go right about there.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
At least it matches now.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Actually, I should ask this one.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Wow. I'm not a fan of the church in this game. I know what happens to him. Okay, so the next place we need to go is down there. Whoop, bop, bop. Yeah, once you know where you're going, this becomes a lot more straightforward to navigate. And yes, all those blue checkmark things are like side quest things that can get us extra XP. So that's our quick way up to 25. Just grab all those and go for them all at once. Hi, werewolves. Cold lack. Someone at Blizzard was a fan of Adult Wednesday Addams. Although the cold lack might actually be a thing. I guarantee you that's probably why it got in here.
There is something strange going on here.
Okay, so now we have the whole, this is Roderick shrouds. Let's see. And the trap is very powerful, and I think I'm going to be using it a lot against bosses. I don't think I'm going to be using it a lot against just normal trash enemies. Because normal trash enemies seem to be going down fine without having to deploy something at my own feet. Oh, he's through the wall. That sucks. Got him. Murder is a very effective way of stopping enemies. But yeah, the reason we're going right is because this is the direction that it was last time. Damage over time, kind of hit or miss, by the way. A Piercer, is that going to be better than this one? That's 136 versus 84. No. We're going to keep this one because it gives us that penetrating shot thing. We'll strip that off whenever we're capable of doing it, but that's going to be, like, much later. Ooh, a rare bow. Sweet. Could actually put it on that. Oh, it's less damage. Damn it. Hey, DV, how's it go? Not a murderer. Trap, kill them, not you. But I like the murders. They bring me joy. Death to the non-believers. Okay, skill-wise, yeah, I cannot wait until we start getting down into these. Is this actually imbuable? No. But we're going to get this next, which is going to make those traps a lot more useful. We can actually get increased poison damage. There's cold imbuement. Infect enemies for... Okay, what does the infect thing do? The infection expires after the enemy dies. It will deal 76 damage to only that enemy. Cool. So basically it does AoE damage to the enemies around it, and then it expires and deals damage to them. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this trap right here, hey, follow me into it. Come on, buddy. I enjoy these traps. But damage over time, not always the best thing. You can always just run away then. See, I don't actually have to worry about fighting them if they go through that trap. So that means it's going to be really powerful against bosses if I can't actually stay on top of the boss constantly. So I will be using it against them. And I am going to keep going on the right side. Hopefully we'll get our exit to the next zone quickly. You stop, good buddy. What is that? Yeah, it's pretty useful, and I've actually seen people using it a lot against Ashava as well, because there's been rogues in each of them. But he's poison based, so I'm not sure exactly how much damage that actually does.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude.
Always.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
No harm will come to me, but it seems to have come to these folks. Who are just like bloody shadows of their former selves.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
I just realized
their path always ends in fire and death.
Something. This is Tristram.
Open the door.
Or at least a mockery of it, because that's Kane's cage. This is the well in the center of town. That's the healer's hut. This would have been the inn. This would have been Griswold. I did not notice that the first time we were in here. I want that sword. But it's like a twisted mockery of Tristram. I did not notice that before, and I have to give them credit for it. And somebody last time wanted me to zoom in on the red portal here. Yeah, they're just stuck in there. There's a face, there's another face, there's another face.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Creepy. Foreboding
Back
dog.
in the Horadrim's illusion. Neyrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
We've got to dispel the illusion. The illusion. Doesn't appear to be dispelling any freaking illusion. Just appears to be waiting for me to get stabby with something.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
A gray wraith. Go through my poison, you bastard! No, they didn't. When in doubt, stab him out. We traveled all of 0 feet, but now we have this unlocked.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Yeah, we're just not getting better gear yet. Kind of unfortunate. We need more things to cool down our dodge roll as well.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Just to make life a little bit more fun.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Do you know what one book that is? Do you now?
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I'll check it out. It's probably got a book in here. And there's another quill rat. Did I just not notice them last time because I was murdering things? I might just not have noticed them last time. It's kind of sad. Okay.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Denonde tot, denonde tet. No,
You
it's
might
wrong
want to take a
game.
Step back. Chespith Chut.
Still going with denonde tot, denonde tet.
Let's keep on.
It's the better spell.
I wish Mother was here.
Follow Nyrel. I know where she's going. I do wonder what this is about. Like, what that symbol is supposed to be compared to the other ones. And why we can't just translate the book to kind of deal with both of them. It would make more sense to me. As a layman.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Maybe something for the full
Just
release?
be
Possibly.
shut.
I do find it funny how many games use this right here. I mean, Septerra Core is essentially an entire game based around that.
Demons. I need more time.
Got him. Yeah, it could be something for full release. Yeah, it's a common thing just like in video games in
I
general.
need more time.
I get it, it's a cool design, but I should play Septerra Core on stream. We can watch me get soft locked. You. Let's see. I wanted to read what my ring does. Shadow damage, damage to close enemies, distant enemies, and poison damage. Increase critical strike chance against injured enemies while you have healthy. You gain 25% increased crowd control. I think injured is a keyword. I know healthy is 80% more. 80% or more, sorry. That one will give us knockdown on the trap. But yeah, Septerra Core has a few points where you can get soft locked, and I don't remember exactly where they are. So chances are if we do an LP of it, I would either have to have a guide or I would actually be at high risk of soft locking.
I need more time.
I feel like I'm going to be pressing 1, 2, 3 a lot more than I'm going to be pressing right click.
I need time to do that.
Get back here. E4 player goes back to Karas Dock. Ormus, your robes suck! I don't like his robes that much. Oddly enough. I mean, they're not the worst thing ever, but they're only good for very specific builds.
Thief! You won't take my master's book!
I won't take your master's book. I will take your soul, though.
I'm not ready yet.
She is definitely harder than on the sorceress. That is a given. I kind of wish I would have gotten more range stuff here. Ouch. Get that poison in on her. That little central thing there is just definitely painful. I'm literally just trying to tank her at the face. Get back here. Thank you. Deal with that. There we go. She does like teleporting me around. It is a little bit irritating.
I need time to do that.
Die, you fool! There we go, got her.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Crossbow, slightly higher damage. 3% chance to execute injured non-elites. 7% core damage. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Yeah, core is going to be this, by the way. Not our little stabby stabs, unfortunately. So boosting our core damage is a good thing. That's another boss down. Where'd you go? And yeah, we don't have a way to open that door. Really unfortunate.
I hope you had more luck than me.
We did.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
She's starting her necromancer studies. So that one is... I forget where that's going to be. Come on, give me the next quest. Wants us to go back to the dungeon, I think. I just don't remember where the dungeon was. I think it's that one? Let's just go back to here, and we'll see where it points us to. Because we can always come straight back to here. I still find it slightly ridiculous just how much RAM this game is taking up. It's actually using up, last I checked, about 13 gigs. Darkened Way. Yeah, it wants us in there. Yeah, I don't know the entire long-term plan for the game. But we've got to walk all the way up there. So it's going to be up, right. Yeah, keep going northeast. We'll come back and do these side quests later. I'm not too concerned about getting them done right now. I wonder if we can only be, like, instanced with people who are the same levels, because I have seen other people in these areas when I'm wandering through them, but I wonder if they're fighting the same level enemies as we are. Speaking of levels, I actually need to... I'll drop a town portal whenever we get in there, but I'm going to need to actually upgrade my potion as well. I just forgot that I haven't done that. I'm still on weak healing potions. We can get up to tiny. Yeah, this is the way. But yeah, once we get in here, I'll drop a town portal. I'll upgrade to tiny because we're going to probably have another boss fight relatively soon.
More strangers in the camp.
Why is my character always highlighted? Because I turned that back on so I can see it. It makes it easier for me to actually play the game. Because I have a bad habit of losing my character. In the music, in the moment. Mom's spaghetti. Other one-liners. Okay, inventory-wise, this is better than what we have. Resistance to all elements. Warm with Vigo's Sanguine Redemption. Oh yeah, we already got that one before. Dodge chance. It's kind of a tough choice between the two of them. I think the one that we have equipped is better. And I think there's a bug, because the weapons and stuff will not ever change from green. This is a little bit weird.
You can take what's left.
Okay, so we've got that. You actually, will you randomly craft things? No, you'll just upgrade.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
See you on Gambly Boy down here. See if we got any more luck with the gambles. The glambles.
Father bring you luck?
Nope, we still only have 25. Why? I'm mildly afraid of something now that I just noticed that. I'm partially wondering if that's going to be like a real money thing. And if it is, that's bad. A dodge chance.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Goodbye.
And yeah, we still can't use those. That's level 15 stuff. There was something I was going to get while I was here, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, potion upgrade. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's going to be highlighting that until I do it anyway. Come on. Walk through. But yeah, we get those tokens from doing unlocks and stuff, so I guess maybe it's just from that. I could totally see that being a money sink to buy those.
My elixirs, but let's focus on...
Yeah, we're never going to run out of these unless we make 1,000,000 characters. The craft elixirs, we can craft a few. Increases dodge by 5%. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another one of those. Oh yeah, these are not terribly rare ingredients on some of these. The poison resistance one is probably the most tempting, so we can use it against that boss. Oh, and this one, we're only limited by our gold.
There's
okay.
A fine brew.
Interesting. There, now we have the... Ooh, do we need to be bubbly trash? Oh, we haven't set a title for you. I forgot to do that. We're gonna be bubbly rubbish. I like being bubbly rubbish. Okay, back on we go. We should be good. We're not going to be doing near as much damage as we were with the sorceress, so it's going to take a little bit of work, but fine.
I'll explain on the way.
Explain then, let's move. And loading the area is definitely proving to be a little bit like laggy for some reason now that, because they did a patch. And this is actually worse since the patch. Which is a little bit weird. Usually things get better in whenever you patch. The poison, it murders things. Good lord, does it murder things. That is extremely, extremely effective.
Hrothmer's description of the ritual was difficult to understand. And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Do you know how to talk with your mother, or are we just coming down here for nothing? Denondetet. Oh, no, it's denondetat. Something, something, blah, 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 blah.
The breeze.
Then her candle burns
coming
out.
From the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on.
We are a poison dodge tank.
Let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Yay!
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
I'm on the right trail. She was here.
We're following them in. I still love the little, like, spidery bits. Those are just nice and creepy enough without being completely in your face.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first.
And yeah, I don't have to sit and listen to him. I do sometimes feel the urge to, just to like kind of respect the game a little bit, but... oh, he has poison too! Ouch. Fine. He had the poison too. And I just walked into it. I like how that's kind of like just a shotgun noise
It
there.
started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales...
Oh, it just fades out if you walk too far away. It doesn't even just keep going. You can't walk back to it. That kind of does suck. Just
I need
a little
to destroy
bit.
the tumors to go any further.
I don't even have to go over there. Ah! Got to destroy the tumors to go by. I can shoot it from here. Yeah, the boots are not better, though. So, speed runs are going to basically just dodge past the story, most likely. I can't hit it from there. That gonna unlock this one? Did that unlock a different one? That unlocked this one. Definitely some tougher enemies here. Drifter's Tunic. Better, it's just cold resist instead of fire. It doesn't play identical to it. The sorcerer feels more like D2. The rogue feels kind of a little bit more MOBA-ish, but it does not feel D3. The combat doesn't. The enemy types, yes, they're kind of similar to D3 bosses, but the actual combat has yet to feel D3-ish.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere.
I need time to do that.
I need to let my skills recover between these battles. There we go. Covered that. Get rid of the tumors. Wow, we don't even one-shot that tumor. Yeah, I think we have to literally wander through this entire area regardless of what path we take to get the one to spawn to let us through here. We have to basically get all of his dialogue. So the tumor up there. We've got one down here as well. So there's one. Yeah, I hate that you can't actually go through those until they've actually completely disappeared, unfortunately. Trunks, worse armor and stuff. Oh, I can't just... I was curious if I could dash down there. Just a second, I'll read that comment. Can deal critical damage? Most of the hits can do critical damage, yes. You can only select one upgrade. Do we want increased poison damage to enemies standing in... I mean, increased damage, period, to enemies standing in it. Or 20% to reduce imbuement, which is, I believe, these skills. Which I'm not really sold on. I think Shadow Imbuement is going to be our choice there. So we will go ahead and do it. Has a 9-second cooldown. The duration of it is 6 seconds for the poison effect. I think we'll go with it.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Yeah, Inarius is not a kind person in this either. Inarius is a dick. So's Lilith, but what do you expect from Diablo? Everybody's an asshole. That's just kind of like the storyline.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Yeah, they're being jerks.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high...
We're here to murder, not talk things out. Exactly.
I'm being followed.
This is not group therapy. Get to look. Balance's Sanctum. And I think set items are going to be added in the future as well. Set and rune words. I'm curious how they're going to each be implemented, but they did say they were going to do stuff with the rune word system. Because they scrapped it. So they're probably going to bring it back later.
Outsider!
You can turn it
Beyond
off.
this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
I just find it easier to do combat with it on. This guy's basically doing my own skills against me with those little traps. Come on, buddy. There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
Come after me. Ouch.
I need more time.
Yeah, we are a bit lower in damage than our little friend. The sorceress, whenever it comes to this kind of fight. We do better versus, like, control-oriented enemies. This is more patient setup.
Inarius' light protect us!
Thank you. Go through that. I'm going to cut through you. Drop a trap underneath you. Stab you in the butt.
Inarius' light protect us!
Thank you for protecting me. It happens like right before you get to the pit, by the way, I think. Is the whole point of that one.
I need more time.
Come here, you bastard.
I'm not ready yet.
I really wish he wouldn't just stand in those little puddles. But whenever he's just standing in there, I have to get up close to him to actually do decent damage to him. You see, this is just, it chunks him, but it uses up all my mana to do it.
I don't have any potions.
Oh, I don't have any potions. No. There we go. We grabbed those. Now I need to be a little bit more careful.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of potions. I need more time.
Can we get him before we run out of... Yep, we got it. And another ring. We're getting ring happy with this one for some reason. What's our other ring? Also throw... Caltrops also throw stun grenades. Oh, yes, please. Grounded helm is just better. Armor is just better. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of boss fight footage for you to go look at. There's some that are fast, some that are slower. This character is a bit slower because we don't have the ranged DPS or melee. And a lot of small hits.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Range of all agility skills plus 14 thorns. He'll hit when not healthy. A magical bubble is summoned around you for 7.5 seconds while standing in the bubble. Players are immune. Oh, we've gotten that on a few things before. Cool. So we have all of these now. Shadow Step, become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victims from behind. In fact, we'll swap it like that. Now I'll forget to do Poison Trap even more often. Yeah, that requires a target.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Actually, is there anything off in the sides of these? I don't think there will be. This is a mausoleum for those of you that are wondering. Rothma is the direct descendant of them.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Thank you for playing the beta. At least I think it'll probably pop that up pretty soon. I think that's the end of the... Actually, no, we have a little bit more quest. That's going to be over here. So we need to go back to town. Thankfully, I don't have to walk back all the time. We're going to have stuttering, of course, whenever we load in, but let's go talk to them.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That's more what I'm talking about. That does improve our movement speed a bit, going through this. That's actually kind of nice. And I think we might want to do 1, 2, 3. But we'll see about that later.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Sometimes what you want is not what you need.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
And that is the end of the story. On the rogue, we actually got through that relatively quickly. Okay. And we're still using... Yeah, just mediocre equipment. We're still using a magic hood. It's like, okay, we don't have amazing stuff, but it'll be fine. So let's go ahead and we will try the Barbarian. Now that we've gotten her through. Barbarian's probably going to be the hardest one of the bunch, if I had to guess. And actually, I'm going to cancel that. No, it took us in already. I was like, I'm going to cancel it so we can get the cinematic at the beginning of it. Because it's been a bit since we did that.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Because we kind of skipped it on all of them except for Alania there. But yeah, here's the characters if you didn't know. Druid, we can't get access to yet. Necromancer, we can't get access to yet until the open access. Barbarian, we can do. Stuttery. A hair color. I'm actually going to go bald on him. With a beard, of course. We always want a beard. Go green. What? Teal. Let's just go with black. I think that's the one we were going with. I don't remember what paint job we had on him. That'll work. Doilies! He's Larzuk. We're gonna do... Okay, I'll do Larzuk. I'll have to change his appearance if we're gonna be Larzuk. We're gonna have to look like Larzuk. Which is probably about like that. He had dark eye color. That face variant is fine for Larzuk. Hairstyle for Larzuk was... Got ponytails. I forget whether Larzuk had hair or not. I don't think he did. We're gonna go bald. Bald, big, brawny boy. Do, I guess, inked tattoo. Give it some contrast. We want to do blue. Larzuk the Socketer. As far as makeup goes, not a lot of options. I think we can go with that. As far as his tattoos, I don't know what he would have. Some kind of war paint of something. Oh, he needs blue. Yeah, he would need blue war paint. There we go. He can look like he has sockets on him. Tier 2, always. Because Tier 1's kind of just easy mode.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
should find better
Okay,
shelter
so we actually
before I
have
freeze.
dual wield. And, oh wow, we have 3 weapons. We have two-handed slashing, two-handed bludgeoning, and then we have the main hand offhand dual wield. We got a bunch of stuff. Go ahead and edit our title, of course. Let's go for bubbly. What kind of bubbly thing are we? Oh wait, we're armorer, so we're going to be... Yeah, there's not really good ones to go with a bunch of things other than garbage and trash. Seasoned trash. Oh, lordy. It is mildly disappointing that most of the criticism of this game is, like, on par with, like, being as constructive as saying, yo, mama's ugly. Like, yeah, there are things that are flawed about it, but it's a bit ridiculous. Some of the childishness. Okay. So we get... Oh, we have 2 skill points. Okay, so we have Generate Fury, Flay enemy, dealing 1 damage and inflicting 13 bleeding. We have if Frenzy. Oh, this is Frenzy. Unleash your rapid flurry of blows, dealing 6 damage with each pair of hits. If Frenzy hits an enemy, its attack speed is increased by 20%. We have Bash. Bash the enemy with your weapon, dealing 12 damage. After bashing 4 times, your next one will stun. Yeah. Lunge forward and strike an enemy for 12 damage. That is a mobility skill. For free, I think. Not really that mobile, though. So we'll go with Flay. So we don't have a lot of mobility, but we have some. And being melee is going to make the bosses actually quite a bit harder. Yeah, it's a decent enough game. There are flaws. I wish it had an offline mode, all that kind of stuff, but it's still a decent game. It's not a garbage disgrace that a bunch of people bark about. Although unlocking skill points early does make progressing the new characters a little bit easier, oddly. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Oh yeah, I was going to check if I could do something real quick.
Careful. He's a wild one.
Will it let me progress without doing that part of the quest? Okay, so that's a dead end there. Yeah, it should actually, unless there's an invisible barrier here, let me through. They could have literally just closed that gate.
Should clear up when the storm is past.
Ah, it's a roadblock. Okay. The game itself hasn't been too laggy since my internet stopped acting up.
I can't do that here.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
We're doing Barbarian now. We've actually beaten the game with the Sorcerer got level 25, did
staring in the ruins to the north.
the
That
like
poor
world
monk
boss
back there must
3
have gone
times.
inside.
succeeded on it
Even a
twice.
holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
And I really need to get a new monitor. Just flick to the black for just a second. But we're playing Barbarian now. We've actually beaten the game with the Rogue as well. We didn't get the Rogue up to 25 yet. I'll probably try to do that before the end of the beta.
Could you
The first
protect
beta, not
us
the second
from
beta.
whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
No one should live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Yay, level up. Gives us another skill point. Okay, as far as our second skill, let's see, do we want Rend? Cleave enemies in front of you, dealing 4 damage and inflicting bleed as well. Rapidly surrounding enemies for 5 damage. Slam your hammer down with Fury. Tear into the ground with your weapon, dealing and fling it forward. That's an AoE. Then we have Double Swing. Basic skills generate 5% more Fury when using two-handed weapons. We're already using two-handed weapons, so that might actually be a good thing for us. But I think... Ooh, and they have a chance to make vulnerable. I think our support skills are going to be more important with this character. And extends the duration of vulnerable, because we actually already have this applying vulnerable 10% of the time. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Rend. We're going to go Pure Blood.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
It is indeed better than a cave. I don't know why we couldn't figure out how to make a fire, though.
I'm low on fury.
And yeah, this one we actually have to build up our resource. So it's going to be a little bit different. How do skeletons bleed? It's going to be a little bit different from doing some of the other classes. Because we're going to have to build it up first and then... And level 3, sweet. In we go. So, next skill we have, if I press the right button, is going to probably be... More Fury per enemy hit, up to a maximum of 20. Rend deals 12% increased damage. I'm going to go with the generate more Fury thing, so we can actually do this more often. Then we'll probably get an AoE from the rest of this stuff, if I had to guess. At least that's the plan right now. Speaking of colors on us, I'm going to go ahead and disable that for a little while. Bonk. I do notice that's using the old color instead of the green that we had it on. Which means it didn't save it properly. By the way, hopefully everyone's doing all right. I've noticed a small bump and recession and bump again in chat since I greeted everybody.
I need more fury.
Yeah, bleed seems to do fairly good so far.
I don't have enough fury.
And I don't think we get fury from smashing things either. Need a mobility skill on me to get me up to the enemies a bit better than just a dash. A dash of dashing.
Demons.
Okay, down we go. More killing! Yeah, Hell Touch Corridors, we recognize this place. Our AoE, not terrible. Not great either. Think down was the direction. Nope, not that way. Up this way? There we go. It's been a day since we did this area.
I'm out of fury.
I'm actually thinking I might have actually wanted to go for possibly... Let's go ahead and throw those on. Throw them out. I'm thinking I might have wanted to go for maybe just multiple, like, non-resource using skills. But at the same time, it's kind of like, maybe, maybe not. Because right now, we're not actually doing a lot of, like, immediate damage. We're having to, like, soften them up and then murder their faces. But we'll see how it goes long run. For now, I'm thinking bleed buffs, and we can get some mobility skills. Because unfortunately, I don't want to have to linger around to see what the enemies drop. There's one downside of the bleed effects. Because that means I have to come back just to see if they have anything worthwhile.
I'm out of fury.
And the actual bosses are going to be a pain in the ass with this. Because we're going to have to get up in their grills. Most of them, not terrible. But actually, that last one that we fought would actually be not that bad with this one. But some of them that are highly mobile, like the succubus that we have to fight, definitely going to be a bit of a pain with this. Okay. Okay, we got you. Do we have any bosses in there? No, we do not. Better pants, always. Although now that looks just weird. Oh, it starts going down after a while. No. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass too. Yeah, this guy's actually going to be a pain in the ass. Okay.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Go ahead and let that guy drop. Because we can only dodge once every 5 seconds. So it's going to be... We pretty much just have to tank him. Let's go ahead and get as many bleeds on him as possible. Okay, so we've got him. He's bleeding to death now. Just got to get his bleed up to the point where it covers his entire life and you're fine. Bleed seems like it might be a strategy we can use. Bleed, run away kind of thing.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
The stew, it's made of people! Passed out on the tiniest stool for the largest man. I'm disappointed they didn't give us 2 mugs.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. Huh? No!
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
I don't have enough fury.
Got him. Okay, so leather doublet. That's going to totally strip us down. Yep, we're now naked in the storm. That's fine. Grab that. Short sword, sure. Lumber axe. Oh, that can go there. Oh, okay. Now we have a giant freaking two-handed axe. Yeah, we can't put that over there or anything like that. That's interesting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, generally speaking, if we get uniques and stuff, and get the little of them broken down and all that fun stuff, the barbarian can get the most bonuses so far. For those of you curious. So that's going to be a thing that we might want to be aware of. Hi, big guys. How you doing? Stannis Baratheon's dead, or as good as dead.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Let me out. Thank you. So now we get to figure out that other stuff. Do you like that we are automatically swapping weapons for this kind of stuff? Because actually manually weapon swapping for it would be a nightmare.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
I do have a feeling that's going to be the character from Diablo 3.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
So far as like, is it a good class or is it my favorite or anything like that, I would say that probably the sorcerer is going to be the easiest one so far, just because more damage and ranged. But I would say out of this one and the rogue, the barbarian versus the rogue, I had more fun early on with the rogue so far. But I've also actually beaten the campaign with the rogue. I've only just started the barbarian, so maybe we'll unlock some things that give it a bit more mobility. But as it stands, it's pretty much entirely melee, so I'm running into like the issue of, oh, I have to be like right up in their face to actually get things going. And also I'm having to wait for things to bleed out. Go ahead and try a non-bleed for a minute. See if we can actually get some actual damage going. Which would probably be bash. I had to guess. Because that's 12 damage and a random stun versus 17 damage with just a lunge. Grant you berserking. Okay, berserking is increased speed. Okay. Bash. Stun enemy with bash grants you 5% base life as fortify. Let's just go for like raw damage and see if that works out. Then we'll switch back to bleed for bosses after we've unlocked more other stuff. Turn to the ground with your weapon and fling debris forward. That would actually be our ranged option. But we actually need more fury. Unfortunately, we're very limited by the fact that we have to build up fury to actually deal damage. So you have to be actively doing things to get any progress on your mana bar, whereas the other classes, you're actually backing off to build that up. It's doing okay damage, though. That skill's not ready. That was literally my basic attack skill. This is doing okay damage for now. I mean, we aren't one-shotting things, but we're like, what, level 3 or 4? Level 4. Tunic. Is that going to... Nope, it's not better. We need to clean up our stuff. And I will be upgrading potions as soon as possible. I'll probably be taking a break before we get done with the barbarian, by the way. Simply because I woke up at like about 1:30 in the morning, started streaming at just before 2.
Is anyone here?
And it is currently 6:30 in the morning. I need the sleeps, especially considering I didn't go to sleep until like
What are
about
you
9
hiding
o'clock.
back here?
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Yeah, I plan to keep going until we get the ability to, you know, change out of our skivvies. Okay. Do we want to do that? Or spin to win? Or we could actually just go with Rend as well. They're doing okay damage there. You know what? I think I will grab this. We'll keep messing with a mix of bleed and bash. I just think we were lacking our initial, like, early damage there. Although I should probably get this bleed as well. Strider's Crown. Helmet. Now we're covered on one part of our body. Yay. Yeah. Barbarian is a bit weird whenever they start him out like half naked. I can understand wanting that kind of like odd aesthetic, but yeah.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
There we go. Use bleed on the big boys. Actually, just a second. You guys get murdered. It changes our picture over there. I didn't notice that with the other characters. But yeah, that actually, it's changed by what helmet we're wearing. Ha! Great. We're probably going to be going Tin Man approach.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Yovashad lies just ahead, or does it truth right ahead? Yes.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Not while I'm in town.
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
We're a barbarian. We're going anger. We've already done greed and scribbles. And yes, it does change the dialogue you get in town.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Groovy. Let's go change the look of our equipment. Of course, we're going to talk to him and see what he says about anger.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hate or anger, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
No, we won't bother telling
Sway
him.
back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
Okay, let's go get our look going. We don't look so ridiculous. Well, we can look even more ridiculous. Ha. Oh, we can look like a proper, like, barbarian with fur and stuff. Yes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Arms. Don't have any good, like, heavy arm things. Go with that one, I guess. Chest slot. We don't really have many great options. I'd like something like this, but with sleeves. Most of our pants seem to be kilts. Could also be the no pants party. There we go. That looks a bit more... That almost looks Skyrim-y. Let's see, what color theme do we want? We've already gone blue, and we've already gone... We could go red. We've already gone purple as well. Let's actually just go brown. Match the theme of the game. The brown pants does not appeal. Could go green. Yeah, brown just doesn't look good on the pants. But I mean, we can go with it. It's just... Ugh. Actually, we could just go with that. That's actually reasonable looking with it. The no pigment, the natural color. I think that's red? Nope. Is that actually like a theme we can select, or is this just going to be straight up at the whim of whatever pants we put on? I think it can still change with this. Pants can protect you from crushing balls. Doesn't seem to change the color of it. So yeah, this is going to be our look. We're going to be the furry barbarian. Fine by me. As we throw out all of our chokers of penance. None of those work for us. Okay. But that's going to be where I'm going to call the stream now, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been up for like 5 hours. So it's a good breaking point, and we'll be back later today to do the entire Barbarian playthrough, and then we'll be leveling people up probably the rest of today and tomorrow. Get everybody up to 25 for the open beta section, and then we'll be able to get 2 characters up to level 25 during that. I'm having fun with it. I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the game. I'm not looking forward to MMO bloat or microtransactions, but the game itself seems to be fine. Just wish it had single player. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzareth, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.